Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 1. Hits the trifecta.
If you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Now here's Hill. It's blocked. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here he goes. Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Hamilton. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Wilkins. Off target from 3-point range. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Left side Young. Here's Wilkins. Drummond defending. Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes you forget about the athleticism that Drummond brings to the court because of his size, but he has it.
And so Drummond nails them both. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Left side Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Hits the 3-pointer. Young's got 6 points.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Wallace. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Wallace, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Hagan. Shot from the top of the key. That one goes in.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Here's Hamilton. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Hamilton's got his second basket.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's Wilkins. No good from outside. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Hill for 3. Fires in the triple.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Atlanta leading by 3. Now Young. He has 7. Out to the right wing. Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Hagan. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Young's got 9.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Here's Hagan. Headed. Passes to Wilkins. Hill against Young. No dice from the high post.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Dumars. Rebound, Trae Young.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there, and as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
Here's the 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
Wallace outside. Launches it. Rebound Atlanta.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Wallace outside. Back to Hill. To the right side. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pettit, good.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Hamilton with the bucket. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Hagan, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, Drummond with a block.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
Here's Pettit. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Pistons trail by 7. It's Hill with the drive. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hill can't connect. Hill's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. It's both from the stripe. 1:27 left in the first half of this game. Here's Hagan, and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Outside, Hill driving in. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. No one near him. Drummond grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Wallace misses. The Hawks lead by 9. Here's Pettit. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Fearless from Young inside.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 11 points. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. And he's going for the oop here. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Hamilton. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
To the inside, Wallace. Here's Drummond. Here's Dumars. Goes back up. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Shot clock at 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks lead by 6. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Hagan. From behind the arc. Inside. And it's rejected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. Second chance effort. The rebound by Atlanta. Young's got 4 rebounds in the game. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Hill. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Young. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Hamilton. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
They still need this. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 16 points now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Over to the left wing. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. It's intercepted. To the paint. Here's Hill. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Hamilton. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Young. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Wallace. And he lays it up and in. Wallace has gotten 4 this quarter. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Wilkins. There's the drive. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got 4 rebounds now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Hawks trail by 4. Puts the move on into the lane, and he lays it in. Hagen's got 6.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Young with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Young's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Nails the wide open jumper. 18 points for him.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area. Love his shot selection, good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. That shot wide open. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Hawks on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3, a small forward. Shot's good by Hill.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Hawks leading. Here's Hagen. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hill. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Hagen, the pass to Wilkins. To the wing, right side. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagen. Fires the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hill drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Oh, it's stolen. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the shot goes down. And Atlanta leads by 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Pass to Hagen. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Drummond. Here's Wallace. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Wilkins. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Wallace up top. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Soft touch off the glass. Hagan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Hill with the steal. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Over to the wing. Hill with it. No good.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win.
Just can't let you.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Dumars in at the 1.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
And there's the drive, and the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Drummond passes to Wallace. Fires the 3. Wilkins pulls it in. Hill has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Here he goes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by Hill.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
And Young, here we go. Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Good, nice job down low.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And here's Hamilton. Back to Wallace. Second chance shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young passes to Hagan. Detroit with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Mutombo, that one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Hagan. It's Wilkins on the wing. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hamilton kicks to Wallace. And he banks in the layup.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Wallace has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. 1:39 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Pettit. Offensive rebound. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Dumars, the pass to Hill. Back to Dumars. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And here's Young. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wilkins dishes to Young. Hagan passes to Pettit. Misses the 3. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pass to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's host.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Young outside. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Wallace down low. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Drummond. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. That's Hamilton in at the 2-guard spot. And it's sent back by Hill. And he gets it back. The Pistons leading. And it's 10-9. Here's Hagan. At the elbow, it's Wilkins. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Dumars. There's the steal. The 3. Young's shot is off. Hamilton against Wilkins. Hamilton the pass to Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Young from outside. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got his first 3 points of the game.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Here's Hamilton. No good that time. Mutombo is some nice deep. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. Takes a 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 11. Back to Dumars. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Pistons lead by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Young passes to Pettit. Shoots a fader. It's all in by Dumars.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets it to go. And now a 3-point Detroit lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Shots good from Young.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
It's stolen by Mutombo. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Dumars misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Young passes to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Pettit missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Young after the basket by Detroit. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Hagan's got 10 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Drummond kicks to Dumars. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
That's tipped. Stolen by Dumars. Pass to Drummond. Back to Dumars. Ball is up on top. He's got 11. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. It's stolen by Mutombo. He gets it up. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now Dumars after the missed 3 from Trae Young. That one drops for him. Dumars got 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The offensive rebound, Mutombo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan. Kept alive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Now here is Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Wallace left side. Hill dishes to Hamilton. Out to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. They need this. Rebound, Atlanta.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Wilkins can't get it to go.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Shoots. The putback. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill kicks to Wallace. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Dumars. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Hagan. Count it, and the foul. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Wallace.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. Dumars, the pass to Drummond. Wallace up on top. 14 points for him. Swiped it away. Young outside. For the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Young's got 11. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Detroit on D, following the 3-pointer by Trae Young. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Wallace misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Hawks on top as they wrap up the third quarter on a 14-5 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Hawks leading by 3. On the court for the Pistons, Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Hill, and it's Dumars in at the point. Now, here is Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the run.
The kick out to Hill. Here's Wallace. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hagan passes to Pettit, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. For 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young pass to Mutombo. Fires the 3. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Hawks. Here's Wallace. It's stolen by Wilkins. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Dumars. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Hamilton. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young is double. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Wallace. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Young inside, covered by Dumars. Young outside. Takes it inside. Mutombo misses. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Dumars. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Wallace misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period. Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here is Young. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. So the wing on the left. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Here's Hagan. Drummond with the block. The 3 from Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bennett. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. They get the rebound. Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
The kick out to Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Outside Hill. Back to Wallace. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. There's 31 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Young taking his time here. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Atlanta again missing. So the Hawks take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
walking out on us.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Stockton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Price. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Tipped. Irving looking around. James, right side. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Takes it inside. Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by Utah. Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Dantley passes to Malone. No good on the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, got that one up quick. It's all knotted up.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is James. 13 feet out. And Maravich pulls it down. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. A 3 from the inbound. Another 3 for Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is James. Driving inside, and it's good. 2 points. James has got 5 points.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Dantley passes to Malone. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:10 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Danley. No points so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The drive by Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Price, the pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So the Utah 5 right now. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Stockton.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
From outside the arc. Malone can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Price. 5 points in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. Gets the 3 to fall.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Fades. Stockton's shot is off. James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Danley. Inside. Eaton. No good. Unable to win this run. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. That 3's off the mark. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Stockton. Eaton passes to Danley. Here's Stockton. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. And here is Irving. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Danley. Knocks down the long J. Danley's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Doherty. Now James. Second chance shot. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Utah leading. Here's Danley. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Still without a bucket. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Price has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Stockton pass to Maravich. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Stockton to the wing, right side. Here's Malone. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Utah leads by 1.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The shot by Danley, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Price. Give him 8. Offline with a 3. James with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Malone. And a miss there on the triple. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich over Irving, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Maravich with the bucket.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Doherty. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Danley. Check by James. Danley passes to Stockton. Yep, that one goes. 11 points in the game.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by James. Here we go, one-on-one. drops in the layup for two. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Price. Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in. Doherty's got 9 rebounds now. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their players.
And the second free throw is good. Jazz trail by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Going inside and out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. For 3. He buries it from 3. Price has got 11 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Price. He's got 11. Right wing. Here's Doherty. No good with the triple. Out left to the wing. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maravich. And it's off from 3-point range.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
The Cavaliers leading to the left side wing. Here's Doherty. Off target from 3-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Dantley passes to Malone. 3-pointer off the mark. Here comes LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Here's Maravich. Tries to break his ice. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Here's Stockton. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. James outside. To the right side. Clock at 6. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Picked it. Here's Danley. Sinks the tray.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Stockton pass to Danley. James with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Cleveland leading by 8. Over to the wing. The 3. And that one's good. Doherty.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Stockton's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Here's Price. And the layup is good. And Cleveland leads by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Malone can't get it to go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The 3 balls. And Cleveland another 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Maravich over Irving. Maravich, no good. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Irving. Utah with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Now Irving. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass to Doherty. 3-pointer. Danley grabs a miss. Danley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Malone gets a very good look and converts. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Danley. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam. Now here's Irving. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's James. Yep, that one goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they...
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Doherty, pass to James. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Price. Shoots over Stockton. No good from Price.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games by himself.
And he's good on the second. And here are the Cavaliers. Price looking it over. Doherty outside. Tipped away. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Irving against Maravich. Doherty the pass to Irving. Out to Price. Buries it from three-point range.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
The shot's good from Stockton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Dantley. There's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Stockton against Price. Latrey. Price can't get that one to fall. Price is gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Dantley. Doherty grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Price. Price can't get that one to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Doherty following the basket by Pete Maravich. Price can't get that one to fall.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Stockton can't get it to go. Cavaliers trailing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Malone. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one's good. Price. So it's Utah now. 1:49 left in the first.
Yeah, Neil Gauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And Doherty kicks to LeBron. On its way from Irving for two. Goes back up. There's the nice layup by Doherty.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now, here is Maravich. Irving for three. The rebound by the Jazz. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The Jazz making a switch here. Hayward's checked in, outside for Stockton. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
The drive by Price. And here's Doherty for three. Good on the three-point shot. Doherty's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
He takes it in, and the shot is good.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
Price against Stockton. Doherty up top. 5 points in the game. Here's Irving. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Malone, the pass to Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Price is in the post. And on the way from Irving, beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Hayward, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton into the 5, patrolling the paint. Now, here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Back to Price. Got a piece of it. Malone with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Hayward. The rebound by James. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. And here's Price for 3. It's hauled in by Stockton. And stolen by LeBron. Now Cleveland moving it up. Pass to Ilgauskas. James with it. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Cavaliers leading. The kick out to Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Irving's got 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving finds Price over Stockton. And it's Price missing. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hayward. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Face first. Second team foul.
Maravich against Irving. The turnaround. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot's good from Stockton. He's got 12. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Price against Stockton. Price dishes to James. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
LeBron up top, guarded by Malone. Left side, Price, and stolen by Hayward. Here's Malone. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
LeBron passes to Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Price kicks to Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he makes that one. Jordy's got 7 points in the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have... Oh, my goodness!
Man!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out to Maravich. Outside, Malone. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Irving surveying the floor. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Here's Maravich. Bank shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maravich kicks to Malone. Poked loose and stolen by Price. And a wide open look for James. Whoa! James showing the range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. Price kicks to Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And we finished one half of basketball. Cavaliers lead by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. Oh! One more time, a round of applause for the participant.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. John Stockton really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Sinks the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stockton from outside. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
James outside. LeBron slashes inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Stockton the pass to Maravich. Unable to get that one. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Irving up top. He's defended by Stockton. Jordy, no luck. Hayward against Irving. Hayward goes in, and the jam by Hayward.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Irving. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's sent back by Irving.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
And it's Malone missing. Malone's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Irving against Stockton. A nice shot by Irving.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Hayward. And James pulls it down.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points. We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Here's Stockton. And that time, also a missed shot. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's Doherty. He's got 10. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, man, LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Evan, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Here's Maravich. Good D by Irving.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Jordy, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Cavaliers leading by 17. Driving the lane. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Good on the second free throw. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Outside, Maravich to halt the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 18. On its way from Hayward for 2. And Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And it's good for 2.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead, up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here is Price. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton. Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. Malone with the steal. And stolen by Doherty. Pass to James. Banked in off the glass. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here is Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. A shot by Hayward, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Price dishes to Doherty. Kicks it out to James. Offline with his 3. Cleveland moving the ball around. Out to the wing. Doherty. Irving. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Here's LeBron. Crossed up the D perfectly.
Yeah, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Gordon Hayward takes first team foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Here's Malone. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Stockton outside. In the corner, it's Hayward. His 3-pointers off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
LeBron kicks to Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Malone. And the basket is good. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Price, the pass to Irving. Over Maravich. The Cavaliers with another miss. Jazz trail by 16. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. And the jam by Hayward.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
And here's Price for 3. Yes! Price, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Stockton.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
Shooting for Utah, John Stockton.
And the first one drops. And Stockton drops them both.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
And the wide open shot from Price. Off target with the open look. Jazz trail by 15. For 3, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Price kicks to James. Nails the wide open jump shot. James has got 21 in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Good on the bucket. Cleveland leading by 15. Pass to James. Over Hayward. And it's LeBron missing. Utah with the ball. Lets it go from the wing. Hayward can't hit. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Drills it from outside.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
There's the triple. Jordy, no luck. And it's Utah's ball. They trail by 16. Here's Hayward. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Rebound, Utah. On the wing, Maravich. And he drives in. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow. Price with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Aguirre can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Jokic passes to Anthony. No good on the triple. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Aguirre. The baseline, Jay. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Shot's good by Van de Weyck.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 1. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For 3, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
They get it again. Here's Donaldson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Doncic. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Denver in the lead. 1:16 left to play in the first. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Driving to the back. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Does not get any easier for Van der Way than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Anthony with a bucket.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Stolen. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in. And it's Nowitzki missing. Now here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 8. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And for the Mavericks. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Abdul Rauf. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Stolen by Jokic. For 3, Anthony. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Spins. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 5 points.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Shot's good by Iverson.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. It's good. 6 points for him.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Kept alive. Pass to Abdul Rauf. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To the wing on the left. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Anthony with a bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort. Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. That shot off. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Doncic outside. Elbow shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 8 points.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, they got to play without fouling.
And Anthony drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And for Denver, Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass on the layup. The Nuggets lead by 10. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Here's Anthony. And he gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 6, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. I think he must have gave them a heads up on that one.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Abdul Rauf pulls it in. And here's Denver. They lead by 11 to the middle. Here's Vandeweghe. He got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And Denver leads by 13.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Here's Anthony. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. That one a little long. Denver leading by 15. Here's Abdul Rauf. Shots blocked. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Anthony with a bucket.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
There's the drive.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Abdul Rauf. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. And here's Jokic outside, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 16. Here's Vandeweghe. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
13 feet out. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state. Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Doncic. Blocked! And they're able to recover. Yes, it's good. Here's Abdul Rauf. On the take. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Doncic up top. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. Misses the layup. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still.
Excellent positioning by Vandeweghe in transition there, setting himself up to finish the break.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Denver leading by 13. Shot's good by Iverson.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game. And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Mavericks trail by 13. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Vandeweghe. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up. They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Tipped away. Mavericks trail by 16. And it's Doncic on the drive. Takes a 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 15 points in just the second half.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. For 3, Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 31 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today. And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Assisted by Luka Doncic.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everybody.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Abdul Rauf is a prime-time scorer now. This guy goes right at the defense and is really good at drawing the foul.
And he makes both free throws. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki, beyond the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Iverson. Here's Abdul Rauf. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building.
Let's take
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Vandeweghe. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Jokic outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Dallas. Now here is Aguirre. Can't hit from in close.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Doncic passes to Black. Out to Doncic. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. Second shot opportunity, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Anthony against Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Dallas. Aguirre with it. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Now Nowitzki. Iverson covering. Nowitzki, no good. Anthony against Aguirre. Tries from 16. Nice D from Nowitzki. It's tipped. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki looking around and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Denver gets it back. Here's Abdul Rauf. The three from Iverson. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Pass to Blackman. And here is Nowitzki. 1:39 left to play here in the first. Here's Donaldson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Clock at 6. They get it again. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And the shot goes in. Abdul-Rauf's got 5 now.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Hits it from 3-point range.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The shot, no good.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The shot by Abdul-Rauf is no good. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Navit. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And Anthony gets it to go.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Abdul-Rauf against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the steal. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Tough to box out Jokic. Not only strong, but long.
Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Luka Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Down low, Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Pulls from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Jokic getting up there to the rim. Teammates love to see him doing that.
Uncovered. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul Rauf against Doncic. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Carmelo. From deep, Jokic. There's Jokic with range.
Stretching the defense out, you have to stay on Jokic from that range.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Blackman's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a time where coaches are telling you wrap up the offensive player. Hard to do with Carmelo Anthony, so strong when going to the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks leading by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one, good.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Fires for 3. Pass to Vandeweghe. A three-pointer, no good. Doncic steps on the gas. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead. And here's Denver. Iverson outside. And again, Denver no good. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Just 3 on the clock. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's Dallas up 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Abdul Rauf is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he comes up with the deuce. Vandeweghe's got his first points in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Abdul Rauf from beyond the arc and then some. Abdul Rauf's got 12.
He's just a standout scorer with tremendous skill working off the dribble. Nice pull up there by Rauf.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Dallas leading by 12. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki outside. Outside Aguirre. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iverson. And it's in there. Iverson's got his second bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Vandeweghe. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 14. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming, but gets over there for the denial.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. He's off on the first.
At the line for Denver.
And he sinks the second. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Iverson outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Back to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Donaldson. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. High post try. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's up a 3. Now here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Going inside.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. All free throws good from Doncic.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fires from the wing. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blackman's shot is off. Anthony kicks to Iverson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Dallas. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Vandeweghe, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Abdul-Rauf. Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The lead now in single digits.
That is deep. When he's got his confidence going, he'll step further and further back and do some damage.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Into the lane. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets trail by 5. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Abdul-Rauf against Nowitzki. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Anthony. Launches it. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Knocks it loose and stolen by Iverson. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Here's Vandeweghe. Rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. Iverson outside. Out to Anthony. And it's Jokic in the corner. Tries again. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. There's acquired.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And another miss by Denver. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. No good on the triple. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez.
Wow! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Over Curry. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry goes in. And Harden with the block. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. And rejected. Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And the shot's good.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Harrison from deep three-point land. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Durant's shot is off. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Durant outside for Irving. Launches a 3. Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And a two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And that one's good by Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 1:58 left in the opening quarter. Here's Curry. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside Harden. The kick to Durant. Here he goes. Warriors with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Barry. The floater rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. to the wing, right side. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The shot's good. Durant's got 9. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Chamberlain. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Curry passes to Barry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Lopez with it. For 3, Durant. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving against Curry. Barry, the pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Denied. Irving against Durant. Here's Lopez. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Count that one. Barry's got 11 points.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Lopez passes to Irving. In transition, here come the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. Shoots. Rebounded by James Harden.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
From the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side Durant. From the baseline. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. No good with a layup. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant. The Warriors lead by 3. Right side Curry. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 14 points for him.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Ooh, the defense defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Lopez. That's short off the rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant from downtown. He can't hit that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Durant. Tries the 9-footer. The bank shot, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Irving against Curry. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Lopez passes to Harden. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. To the left side wing. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Knocks down the 18-footer. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out left to the wing. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Durant against Durant. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up 2. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Knocks it loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harden. That one's good. This game is all even. Harden's got 6.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Durant for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Irving. And they take the lead. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
The kick out, Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Shakes him. Curry drives in, and it's good on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Durant inside. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And great job to establish position and square up.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
It's tipped. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Launches a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Irving's got 6.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Outside Curry. Ooh, good D by Irving. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 13-4 run. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Tipped. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 7. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez. And they get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Durant surveying the D. Oh, nice off the bounce. Oh, KD.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Really left him alone that time. Give him 8 points now.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And Lopez drops them both. Warriors trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Pass to Harrison. The 3 ball. The shot that time not on target. For 3, Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Harrison. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Left side, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Harden finds Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Harrison. Again, Golden State.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. At the arc, KD drains it.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Irving. And he makes it. Golden State now running out of time. Here's Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Hangs. And it's Irving missing. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Chamberlain, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. Harden, the pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight, Barry. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 6. The ball's knocked loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead. They double-team Curry. From deep three-point range, another three for Golden State. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Durant. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 33 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Barry misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
In the corner, Harden. Right side, Kevin Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. The shot's good from Barry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Durant's shot is good.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry finds KD. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Green, and the layup is good.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Irving passes to Irving. Here's Lopez, the kick out to Irving. Durant with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The rebound by the Nets. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Harden outside. Fires the 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Harden. KD's got 5.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 3-point game. Doesn't go for him. Curry against Irving. And Curry throws it down.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Irving from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 5. KD with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Green against KD. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. He has 7.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Curry is inside, covered by Irving. The drive by KD. Yep, that one goes. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Boy, Steph Curry's ability to finish at the rim through contact with his frame, nothing short of extraordinary.
Here's Harden. Irving up top. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 6. Curry attacking, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And Green slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. Harden, no good. Thompson against Irving. And the rejection by Harden. Irving surveying the floor. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. The second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. It's good. This game is all even. Irving's got 8 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Thompson explodes through the defense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Durant launches from deep. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Curry kicks to Green. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Puts the move on. And Curry throws it down hard.
The speed, the agility. Steph Curry is a problem.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Harden can't hit. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 6-point lead. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside, KD. Harden kicks to Durant. Durant, money from deep.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And the wide open shot from Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target from three-point range.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Green, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, Draymond Green is a smart, strong guy who is able to finish through contact.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Nets trail by 9. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else, and flat out choked it. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Durant dishes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nets trail by 9. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Fires the 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Here's Curry. The wide open look for Durant. Knocks down the 3-ball. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. KD's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Harden kicks to Irving. Again, Irving missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And Curry with the stop.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Harden outside. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Still without a basket. Sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Driving the lane. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Lopez inside. KD's on him. Stolen by Thompson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Green.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Green.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Harden right side. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Outside Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving drives in, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 7 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. 12 points for him.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Thompson dishes to Green. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nets trail by 5. Irving misses. Curry on the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. And here is Green. Guarded by KD. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Curry against Irving. 5 on the clock. And Curry here.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below! There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Irving, a screen on Green. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. Thompson left side. Green kicks to KD. Green with a screen for KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving drives in. That shot off. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Launches from deep. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Lopez.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Curry passes to Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. It's good. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Green passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Green. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Thompson running the floor.
Well, you love to watch Draymond Green work on the defensive end. His activity seems to create opportunities for his teammates.
Here's Lopez. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden finds Lopez. It's Durant on the wing. The shot Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's stolen by Curry. Green dishes to Thompson. Durant kicks to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Durant against Harden. Back to Green. Just 2 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 5. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Outside Curry. Driving in. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Irving against Curry. Now Kevin Durant. This one for 3. Durant, money from deep.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. The layup off target. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
That's good from Irving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Durant, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
And Curry throws it down hard.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
KD looking around. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Green. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. KD on the wing. Nets passing it around. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from KD. That doesn't go either for KD. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. KD finds Green. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
KD dishes to Irving, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Counting, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Harden. Curry against Irving. Back to Curry. Going inside. James Harden with the rebound.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Irving inside. Durant for 3. Basket good. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Havlicek.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Kuzi. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey passes to Irving. Maxey with it. There's the triple. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Here's Bird. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pierce. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey surveys. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He takes it in. Bird. Pass to Pierce. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Kuzi. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the right side, here's Embiid. The Sixers with another miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. All sorts of time. The rebound by Maxey.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Shays with the bucket.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's Cowens. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Maxey. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Lets it fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston leading by 4. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Yep, count it.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Rebound by Philadelphia. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Count the basket.
Well, the defense allowed that run. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Kuzi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. For 3, Maxey. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird, beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Maxey with it. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Celtics up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And Embiid with the block. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Embiid brings a double team. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. Havlicek's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Right side, Maxey. Irving for 3. On target from range.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. So it's 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Sixers leading. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Pass to Pierce. Jacks up a 3. And he buries his first look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Maxey missing. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now. Now Philadelphia with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Bird. He's got 5. Pass to Pierce. And it's blocked by Irving. And he gets it back. Cowens. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Boston leads by 2.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Shays with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Kuzi's got 14 points for the game. Left side, Maxey. Pass to Shays. Outside, Maxey. There's the drive. Embiid with it. Three-pointer. And it's Bird with a rebound. 1:03 left in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey passes to Shays. And here's Embiid. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Rebound Boston. Now the Celtics on the move. It's stolen by Maxey. From behind the arc. The putback.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bird. He's got 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second. And good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting for Boston,
and he's good on the second. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Here's Greer with 2 seconds left. Here's Embiid. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Half-court shot runs. They're measuring up that shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Celtics with the lead. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Kuzi. There's the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Shays for the lead. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. He has 6. Tipped. Outside Maxey. Shays. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. So it's Boston now. Pass to Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi to the left wing. And they're pushing it up. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers, Dolph.
It's both from the stripe. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Bird passes to Havlicek. Knocks down the triple. Havlicek's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Maxey. Hangs in the air. It's deflected. Pass to Greer. Now Maxey. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pierce has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuzi to pass to Havlicek. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Driving to the basket. Here's Pierce. And the Celtics another 3. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Maxey passes to Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Here's Bird. 6 points for him. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. The 3. It's stolen by Maxey. On the take. Here's Greer. Soft touch off the glass. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He goes up, and that one is hammered home.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
Out to the wing. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Off target with the 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
For 3, Maxey. Pure from 3-point range. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Irving. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. The shot by Shea is no good. Celtics trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pierce gets the bucket.
3 points.
17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Maxey. That one is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For 3. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sixers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Maxey, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Maxey. Three-pointer. Havlicek pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Rebound by Philadelphia. For three, Maxey connects from downtown. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Pass to Havlicek for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Count it. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Maxey just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
Pass to Havlicek. Right wing. Out to the right wing. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Chase. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird from downtown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
For three, Maxey. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 11. Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. They get the rebound. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 25 points in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Pierce to stop the drought. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For three, Maxey hits a three-pointer. And he's got 28 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Philadelphia leading by 18. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Kuzi. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Embiid finds Maxey. Pass to Greer. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Irving powers it home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Greer, the pass to Maxey. Launches it. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Stolen by Bird. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Shea. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Havlicek outside. The rebound by Greer.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Maxey. Greer passes to Shades. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Driving inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Bird looking it over. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving from long range. Another three for Philadelphia.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Cousy passes to Bird. That shot no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to Irving. From outside off the mark. Boston off to a slow start. 4-point game. Havlicek dishes to Pierce. Havlicek the pass to Bird. For three, Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. Now the 76ers with it. From 12 feet out. Again, Irving missing. Celtics trail by 4. Pierce with it. Maxey covering. The shot by Pierce will not go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
They grabbed their own miss. Doesn't go that time. Pass to Bird. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Outside Maxey. Outside Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bird misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game. Rondo's checked in for Boston. On defense, Boston trailing by 4. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Drops in the layup for 2.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Pierce inside the three-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Shades. Here's Greer. Defended by Bird. Here's Greer.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Outside for Rondo. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
Yeah, you know, Rondo had to like this look to fire it off so confidently. Yeah, he liked it all right.
Pass to Greer. Irving against Pierce. Here's Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bird. And now running up the court. Pierce pushing it up. Here's Havlicek. And Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And stolen by Maxey. And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Embiid. Irving is out there with Maxey, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
We don't normally see Rondo in that position, receiving the feed. But a nice job by Rajon switching it up that time.
And the rejection by Bird. Here's Cowens, and that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Rondo, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. 2 points, that one goes.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Shades, no good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it's Greer missing. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Rondo. And here's Bird for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Shays. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
They get it back. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. Rondo passes to Pierce. And it's off from 3-point range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
The 76ers trail. Pass to Greer. The 3-ball gets the 3-pointer to fall. Greer's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Shays. Bird cover. Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Irving against Pierce.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The kick out to Pierce. Irving with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Pierce with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Cowens, and he jams it with authority.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. Irving from long range. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Here's Bird. Here he goes. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Here's Greer. He's got 5. The kick out to Irving, stolen by Havlicek. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut to just one on the basket from Rondo.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Maxey finds Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Embiid, no good. And it's Bird with the jam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Maxey passes to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Havlicek. Takes it off the glass. Havlicek's got his first basket.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting. Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for the Celtics, Havlicek is out there with Rondo. And it's Pierce, and it's Bird, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. And the Celtics with possession here after the miss from Tyrese Maxey.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Greer. He has 5. Little turnaround, and that one is good. Greer's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And it's Rondo penetrating. It's good. Rondo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Rondo really knows how to maneuver his body, contort it in an effort to draw fouls, and so effective with that.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 8. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Maxey's got 10 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Count that one.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
So it's Philadelphia now after the basket by Boston. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Havlicek draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, that's the toughness of former Buckeye John Havlicek. He converts through contact, now with the chance for an and one.
For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. A free throw off from Havlicek. Maxey looking it over. On the wing, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 12 points for him. Maxey's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Here's Havlicek. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. Rondo against Maxey. Here's Greer. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now, here is Havlicek. Tight defense on him, and he converts the layup. And now a 7-point Boston lead. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside, Maxey from past the arc. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10" than 6'8", and that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled.
Bird hits them both. The 76ers trail by 9. And they double up Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shot to stop the run. Here's Shays. And here is Irving. Here's Greer. Another miss by Philadelphia.
John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Here's Maxey. No good with the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Yeah, how about the speed of Rondo there? Just terrific at getting in the lane and finishing at the rim.
Here's Shays. Rebound, Boston.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute to him because his shot making is not happening right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Maxey.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And that one drops. Rondo's got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Shays. No scoring in this one. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Right wing. And a wide open look for Rondo. No good from outside. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half. Now here's Rondo. 20 points for him. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Rondo with another miss. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Irving after Rajon Rondo's bucket. Bird outside. Rondo with it. Maxey covering, and Rajon Rondo the basket on the assist by Bird. Rondo's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. Rondo with another miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Here's Bird, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Irving for three. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Cowens. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Celtics lead by 13.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Here's Shays. Bird covering. Shays the pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. That three off the mark. Celtics leading by 13. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Here's Rondo. And he makes good on the layup. Rondo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Here's Greer. The 76ers again can't hit it. On offense, here are the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. It's deflected. Maxey on the wing. Bird covers. Back to Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 15 points in just the second half.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Now Havlicek. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
He throw good, Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce. 2 shots.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And he gets the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Bird. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Rondo. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And that one good from Greer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They get it back, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers trail by 14. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Greer. Back to Maxey. Over Rondo. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rondo against Maxey. Rondo, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. No good from Irving. Havlicek left side. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Pierce for 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Yep, it counts.
Pierce can be deadly when he's this close. Such an efficient finisher at the rim.
Stolen by Pierce. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. And while the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Here's Rondo. Sinks the triple.
Rajon Rondo for 3.
Here's Maxey. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're...
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Here's McGrady, and he buries his first look.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. From deep. Toronto grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Carter can't get it to go. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
Good on both. First quarter, just over a minute played.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Beal to pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lowry, right side. Pulls up on the wing. Buries the jump shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Driving inside to the right side. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Washington, Elvin Hayes taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Lowry with it. Releases. Stripped it away. On the break. Here's Unseld. And he buries his first look.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Carter, pass to Leonard. It's deflected. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Carter. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 5 now.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Arenas with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
1 minute left in the first quarter here. Left side Carter from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Beal. And
that is what I'm talking about. Wow. Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Poke loose. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. Bosch, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Wizards. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Here's Monroe. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Raptors trail by 5. Outside Carter. And it's Slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Beal from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Beal's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Bosch, the pass to McGrady. Carter from outside. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 10 points.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Driving in. Out to Beal. Pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. Washington again can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Arenas passes to Beal. Will it go? Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. Lays it up and banks it in. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And there's the screen. A deep 3. The putback. That shot is off. Outside Carter. Leonard up top. Pass to Bosch. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. He hangs. And that's 2 points on the layup. Arenas has got 12 points.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Carter. McGrady, the pass to Bosch. From the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Washington leading by 3. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And again, Toronto no good. And it's Wizards ball. Hayes for 3. Monroe. Great positioning on the putback. And Washington leads by 5.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Leonard passes to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lowry. Takes a 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Lowry filling it up at will and doing it all right now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Fires the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to McGrady. Here he goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Raptors trail by 5. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Uncovered. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back. Leonard finds Lowry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Arenas. The offensive rebound. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Carter. For 3, Lowry. That won't go for Lowry. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer off the mark. Raptors trail by 5. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Possession to Toronto.
Now Lowry. He's got 14. Lowry with another miss. Oh, got a piece of it. Lowry with a steal. Let's go with a 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Takes a 13-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Arenas has got 17 points.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Leonard. Tipped. Beal from outside. He drops it from range. And it's a 7-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, not a lot of people would call that a good shot, but if it's Bradley Beal, it might be.
Lowry to pass to McGrady. Crafty move. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe. Give him 8. Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Lowry. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Monroe misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Washington. Here's Monroe. And he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and that one misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 6. Count that bucket. McGrady's got 8.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. into the lane. Here's Monroe. And the three off target. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Carter. Hayes against Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Working some magic inside. Leonard, so polished.
Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot. The three is up. The rebound by Carter. Lowry left side. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Monroe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lowry. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And he makes the first.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find them.
Toronto trailing. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Now here's Lowry, guarded closely. Pass to Carter. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Beal. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Stolen by Lowry. And now the Raptors on the break. Kawhi slam! Wow!
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Toronto now. 2-point game. Here's McGrady. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
Carter on the wing. Back to Lowry. The 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 15 rebounds here tonight. He takes it in. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Toronto. Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Pass to Hayes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Hayes with a screen. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
1:53 left in the final quarter. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 24 points.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Here's Arenas. Blocked! And they get it back. Pass to Beal. Tries the spin move. Now Hayes. Tries again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Over that last break, I was able to catch the message Toronto's coach was giving to his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks. Raptors trail by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Six on the shot clock.
Second personal foul. 15.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Carter from outside, good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Arenas, and he sinks the 11-footer. And Washington leads by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Lowry, good.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Beal surveying the D to the inside. Pass to Hayes. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Bosch is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Now here is Carter. McGrady outside. Lowry inside the line. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here is Lowry after the basket by Washington. Fires from deep. No good that time. Monroe outside and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. McGrady against Monroe. McGrady kicks to Leonard. Spins with the spin. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Arenas misses. And here's Toronto. Lowry passes to Bosch. Leonard looking around. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here's Arenas outside. Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry dishes to McGrady. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off.
At the line for the Wizards.
And the second free throw, good. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to McGrady. Right side Bosch. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lowry. Hit the tip, and Bosch able to finish.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Toronto with the ball. Pass to Lowry. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 6.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here's Arenas outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Wizards trail by 3. And here's Arenas outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter finds Lowry. The kick out to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Carter outside. 4 on the shot clock. Releases from 15. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Nice ball movement by Washington. And here's Arenas outside. Drains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bosch kicks to Lowry. McGrady outside. Outside Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Enzo. Washington trailing. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Outside Leonard. And here's Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
To the right side. Here's Hayes. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And stolen by Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Lowry against Arenas. Shot from the wing. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Beal from long range, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
You've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game.
Arenas misses. Raptors leading by 5. McGrady outside. Rebound by Monroe.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
No coverage that time. Arenas has got 12.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Here's Bosch. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And it's 9 points for Chris Bosch. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Arenas misses. And here are the Raptors now. They lead by 4. Lowry has the open look. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Arenas can't hit. And here's Toronto. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. He takes it in, and that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Arenas misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
McGrady against Monroe. Back to Arenas. Over Lowry. That misses off the backboard. Toronto leading by 8. Carter at the elbow. McGrady against Arenas. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. McGrady against Monroe. Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter. Lowry with the ball. Hayes on him. Back to Lowry. Over Hayes. And again, no good by Toronto. And the Wizards with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Raptors leading by 3. McGrady outside for the 3. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:03 left here in the second. He had a nice open look right there. Lowry's got 7.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Here's Arenas. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And here are the Raptors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. McGrady passes to Bosch. Carter dishes to Leonard. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Wizards trail by 6. And Monroe kicks to Beal. misses the three. Beal's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas, good. Here is Lowry. 7 points in the game. Outside Leonard. The tray. No good that time. Here's Beal with the drive. And it's sent back by Bosch. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Toronto ahead, up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady, and there's Carter. Then there's Bosch, and it's Leonard in at the 4 slot. Here's Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. McGrady with the ball. Now Monroe defending. And that one's good. McGrady.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And Hayes throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. McGrady outside. Off target with his 3. Wizards trail by 8. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. The drive by Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Lowry passes to Carter. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Unseld, rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 5th rebound right now in the game, and it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
McGrady outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Raptors leading by 11. And even 3-on-3 break. Leonard, no luck. Monroe looking around. Sinks that one from the post. Monroe's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Lowry finds Leonard. Shoots over Monroe. Again, Leonard missing. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Here's McGrady, and the Raptors miss again. Wizards trail by 6. Monroe left side. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Carter outside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. McGrady passes to Lowry. Beal against Carter. Over Beal, and it's Carter missing. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Monroe. That doesn't go either from Monroe. Raptors leading by 8. Outside Lowry. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Carter against Beal. Let's go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Arenas attacking. Toronto grabs the miss. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 9 points in the game so far. Out to Carter. Outside Leonard. Back to Carter. Lowry for 3. And so it's Toronto with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From outside the arc. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Lowry. McGrady's got 10 points here in the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Bosch will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Pass to Lowry. Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. Leonard with the ball. He can't get that one to fall. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Monroe with it. Now McGrady defending. And it's sent back by Carter. From deep Arenas. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Wizards trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Arenas can't hit. Toronto leading by 13. McGrady dishes to Bosch. Monroe against McGrady. Outside Leonard. Over Hayes. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Raptors lead by 15.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Hayes with the steal. Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity, and the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas passes to Hayes. The 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Beal against Carter. Beal dishes to Arenas. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
It's deflected.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Lowry against Arenas. Carter outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Beal taking his time here. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Lowry against Arenas. Leonard on the wing. Back to McGrady. Outside Lowry. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Beal. Can't nail the jumper.